Hey, how's it going? Hello. All right, what are we currently hunting today? None of this garbage. Oh no, my notepad. Bro, my notes. No. Shoot. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to take more notes. I thought I saved it. I guess I didn't. Wait. That about a doozy. Actually, let me see. I wonder if there's like a default spot where it saves them. No. No, there is. That's fine. All right, give me 1 second. We'll go this bad first. How's it going, Minty? Yeah, I figured your dad would get a kick out of that name. I'm going for more of an anti-Sunny kind of thing. So instead of angel wings, I get devil wings. How are you doing, Minty? Hope you're doing well this Monday afternoon. Oh, let me... Actually, can I... Yeah, that's... Doing good? That's good to hear. Hi. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to remember what quest I want to run. I think it's East Tower. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We've just been marking drop after drop on our list. Oh, I have a full inventory. That's not ideal. What is this? This is my rabbit wand? Oh, this is my rabbit wand. That's right. The weekend was such a blur. Oh yeah, then I lost all my Maceta. Right, okay. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, where are we going? PCA. Yeah, how's your dad been? You've been doing pretty good. If you see him or talk to him, let him know I said happy belated birthday. Are you kidding? I did. It was my fault for losing all of my Meseta, I will say. The original character had the rabbit one. Yeah, I love the rabbit one. It's such a good, it's such a cute little, like, not necessarily useful weapon, but it's still a aesthetically pleasing weapon. You guys are going to celebrate his birthday? Nice. When exactly was his birthday? I know he mentioned it was in April, but I don't remember when exactly. What was I doing in this room? Oh, I was using Hell. April 20th. Okay, so yeah, it just passed. Has he had any luck selling the house? He was sounding disappointed because he wanted to do something for his birthday on stream, but he wanted to make sure that the house. So he told me to look it up the other day, or not the other day, but last time I talked to him, because he had sent me a package and I have the address for the place. And they have a bunch of pictures of like the inside and stuff. I didn't realize how like actually big of a, well, first of all, how nice of a neighborhood that place is in. Or like how nice, like a little super nice. But also all of the PSO stuff. I don't know why. There's just so much. I love it. That's like, it's such a nice little, like, I was actually kind of shocked. I'm like, that's crazy. We don't have anything like that here in California. And if we do, it's like an old folks home or something. Go back. You're trying to play Forest 1 on hard mode with my Weidel. To get good stat legendary items, only got a slicer of assassin. 25-30. Yeah, slicer of assassin is not a bad one. It's a good early weapon. They were from Nintendo Power? Oh my. Yeah, there's so many posters. Or like little wall scrolls. I was actually kind of surprised. I'm like, oh. I think he has his wall of mangas, I assume. His bookshelf of mangas. It was cool. I didn't even think about like looking it up until he said something. I felt weird at first. I was like, this is a little weird, but I felt like I don't know. It was just weird. But best viewers, star. You didn't even link in, brother. You didn't even link a website. Man, these bots are getting wild. They're getting so bad they don't even link websites anymore. Oh my god, I need soul measures. Or a cure shock. I have my cure shock I could use. I feel like that's a waste. But yeah, give him my best when you guys see him next. And I hope you're doing well too, Minty. It's always good to hear from you. You know what? It's gonna be a good freaking week for drops this week. I'm manifesting it now. That's what people do, right? They manifest. They manifest positivity. I say that as if that's something people have been doing for years. But yeah, I wish you luck too on the Slicer of Assassin. Like I said, Slicer of Assassin's a good early weapon. You're trying game development. Interesting. Is that what exactly are you like what is your like what part of game development? I can't talk, sorry. You see, I'm bad at this talking thing. Gamer derogatory. Any weapon you're looking for, you just want high hit. Yeah, I mean, don't we all? How's it going, Raka? Hope you had a exciting or not exciting weekend, however you prefer. High hit weapon on a high hit on a weapon is a myth. Yeah, no, it's yeah. It's true. See, the thing about PSO is you have to not want it. The second you stop wanting it, the second you stop desiring it, you either brute force the game or you just randomly find the thing that you want without even hunting for it. That's how it goes. Can I do anything? Dude, this... Okay. This is Olgiven was giving me issues. Oh, what? Oh, I haven't been selling, that's why. Let's get rid of this. Got a crushing bullet with 20 or higher ribbon 10 hit. I mean, that's a star, yeah. Gotta start somewhere. We don't need anti-paras, so we'll drop those. But yeah, Minty, what part of game development are you getting into? I would not recommend being crushed by a bullet. Yeah, I gotta say, that sounds less than ideal. Sounds pretty bad. Ooh, soul atomizer. Nice. I'm not Mario. Oh yeah, best time to get into that kind of thing, really. I've been dabbling a little bit in some RPG making. I mentioned this the other day on stream, but I've been kind of going through a bit of a slump with my RPG making. I do that every once in a while. I'll take a break from it and I'll go back, have some ideas, change some things, go back, and then I'll get something finished and I'm like, I don't really like it, but I'm too lazy to go back through right now. I still don't know what I want to do. I'm going over some ideas. My biggest problem with using RPG Maker is like I want to have like better assets and whatnot, but I don't know if I'm really willing to like give money. So I'd rather just make assets myself. But that's a lot of stuff I gotta learn. Which, I mean, I'm down. I just don't have much place or much knowledge in where to start and all that. Learning Blender. Yeah, I need to learn Blender. Hey Harmonia, thanks for the good luck. Hope you had a fantastic chill weekend. Good to see you as always. Yeah, I need to learn Blender just for many different things. The main thing is me and the fiance use we play tabletop simulator stuff, and there's a old game that we like to mess around on, but a lot of the models just end up being broken. And so I try to fix them in the most crude way possible. And I either end up breaking something or something breaks on me. It was a fine weekend indeed. Weather's finally getting warm. Yeah, we love that. The weather's not too bad right now. It actually is kind of an overcast, cold day today. Not ideal. Not my favorite weather. My most ideal weather is probably like spring weather, which hasn't actually been spring weather this year so far. It's like I'm in second winter right now. But yeah, if you can teach yourself a skill as far as like using Blender and stuff, for example, and texture wrapping and just stuff like that, and then not only that, but then you can learn animating off of that. It'll open a lot of doors for you with like not just game development, but just like I said, like animations as well and whatnot. I wish I was that talented, man. I wish I could draw like at all on any kind of level. Unfortunately, like if I'm gonna go through with like this RPG Maker project that I'm trying to work on, I'm gonna eventually have to make my own sprites or hire someone to do that for me. Just some really big hail. We haven't had hail here in quite some time. Actually, that's not true. We had hail a while ago, but it was like not anywhere near me. And it was just like golf ball size hail. It was massive. Yeah, I think you've posted some stuff in the Fantasy Starve Discord. I didn't think it was too bad. You gotta start somewhere. That's what I always say. You haven't in a long time. Yeah, I remember you posted some stuff like way back. It's kind of hard for me to believe. I just lost track of time. It's been that long since Starved wasn't streaming, or since he hasn't been streaming. I'm trying to get this crap. Okay. And everything around me is frozen. I think these Marilias drop an Agido. I already have it though. Or maybe that was an ultimate. I saw the, there's that Japanese player who is trying to find a lot of the super, super rare drops on all of these. So he's gotten... I think he's trying to find some of the, like, unique ID item drops. I don't remember exactly what it is, but anyway, he got the Evil Curse last night, which is kind of insane. Should be Meteor Smash. Oh, okay. I must be thinking of the ultimate then. Because I remember doing this quest and just killing those first guys. But yeah, that Japanese streamer, he found Evil Curse last night. This is good news for the PSOers out there. It can be done. With just enough brute force, you can find anything. Like with a drop like that, genuinely, like you just have to either you break or the game gives it to you. Like it's insane. The rarity on some of these drops. Have you heard Miracle? Yeah, I think I got that one. Yeah, the 81. What the hell was I trying to get from these guys? Whatever it was, I finally got it. I just didn't get it from them. Are you joking? Whatever. I'm at whatever. Your traps mean nothing to me. I gotta work. Good luck in drops. Hey, thanks. Good luck at work today, man. Okay, yeah, I was trying to get the Agido 91. Okay. No. Yo, where are all my percents at? I'm tempted to buy those. Screw it. Let's do it. Oh, I should have bought more soul atomizers. Oh well, they'll come back eventually. Right? Probably. Alright, there we go. We're down 3,500 Meseta, but that's fine. Or 35,000. Is that 35,000? Yeah. No, 50,000. So small heads up, my PC did blue screen last night. Hey, yo, you done yet? Yeah, dude, I'm almost done. One more drop. Easy. I got everything offline these last 2 days. Can you imagine if I came back and I had like 5 extra drops? Hey, wait a minute. But yeah, heads up, my PC did blue screen last night, so we're kind of playing with fire a little bit, because all I did was really update the BIOS and to see if that helped at all. And then I ran a memory diagnostics, didn't come back with anything, so I'm hoping it was just the BIOS being outdated and dumb. Eventually, I'm gonna have to format my hard drive, or so I can convert it to some other shit. Because right now it is not compatible with Windows 11, and if I want anything to be updated or have any hope of having potential update ever again, I have to convert to Windows 11. So I gotta, yep, I gotta do all that. Yeah, I gotta have secure boot on my hard drive, which apparently I don't. And in order to have secure boot on my hard drive, I gotta convert my legacy hard drive to UEFI, I think, or UEFI, or whatever it's called. I don't know what any of this means. I'm just reading words on a on a program. But yeah. And because, so when I upgraded my PC, I put an SD or an SSD in, and so for some reason, when I transferred all of my data from my original hard drive to my SSD, or whatever it is, with the hard drive to the new hard drive, it acted as if it was 2 different partitions, and so I still have. I don't need to kill these. So I have like 1 too many partitions or something like that, and the Windows converter, the Windows native converter, won't actually work because it's failing to scan my. Okay, you gotta get off the portal, big guy. I don't know. It's a bunch of BS problems. I don't know, but yeah. So eventually, I'm gonna have to buy a passport. Just put all my stuff over on the passport, and then hope that I can format my hard drive to be what it needs to be, and then I can run the thing and do the stuff. And yeah, my only thing now is that I don't know where my Windows 7 disk is at, or not Windows 7 my Windows 10 disk is at. So I'm gonna have to hope that I can find one, or maybe just buy one. Who knows? At which point I'll probably just buy Windows 11. I'd rather not buy it, but if I have to, I have to. Yeah, the first thing I thought is, you know, when I got blue screen, I'm like, oh crap, my memory discs are all, or whatever, memory sticks are all messed up. My RAM. But no, the diagnostic came back is everything's healthy, so I really think it's just Windows 10 just becoming incompatible with modern software. It was a kernel security something protocol not working, which usually means it's the RAM disk failing. There's a malware, but there was no malware. because I already did a scan for that too. Or it's the BIOS outdated. So I updated the BIOS and hopefully that lasts. But that's really just a band-aid for a bigger problem, which is Windows 10 not being supported anymore. Which, given enough time, Windows 10 will literally just end up like Windows 7 and XP, where it's like nothing just works anymore with it. I wish it was that simple. I spent a good part of the night trying to figure out ways I could merge my two partitions without having to delete any data or anything. And I got to a point where I had to like download a third-party program. And it's like I finally did. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just download this one. Everyone recommends it. Well, you know how these articles go. They recommend something that is obviously they're sponsored by. And the thing that they're like, oh, here's a free trial. You can do it. You can do this free. You can, you know, it's not free. It's never free. Hey, you want to do the thing that you're looking to do? Well, tough shit. It's going to cost you $50 to buy the program. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, that's... And I found another program that would do what I needed to do, but turns out that I can't. The program that has my boot, so that has Windows on it, has to be, or not the program, the partition has to be the one that gets merged into. And because the partition is acting like a big portion of my hard drive is not actually what it is, it just stalled. It was pretty cool. So that's just something else I gotta figure out, but hopefully today we don't get any blue screens. So far everything's running relatively smoothly. We love that. Out of my way, dude. Oh, yeah, I gotta sell. Oh, I have so many untechs. That split second full screen of my character. That was weird. was like one frame of my character just face just taking up all of the screen. Interesting. All right, we get this final impact today. No questions. I'm not giving up today. I won't let the game win. Not today. I only have 2 more very hard drops. It's the final impact and that HP or HP revival. So is this Spiggles and Dumb Darls? Freaking Dumb Darls, dude. More like stupid squid. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I got some World of Warcraft raiding to do tonight. I forgot already. Hey, where'd you go? Come back. No. I'm so bad, dude. I'll take the Masetta. Go ahead, shoot fireballs at me. See if I care. Never played WoW, it was RuneScape for me. That's okay, you're not missing much. Me and Sylvia just found some cool people to play with. We've been doing that twice a week, pretty much. Never played WoW as PSO for me. Hey, same! It wasn't until I met my fiance that I started playing WoW. Hey, you're not the one that usually jumps. Hey! You know what? I don't need my weapon to kick your ass. Come here. I do need Zalora, though. Why did he drop something? You have zero time for MMOs nowadays. Played Heaven's Ward and that was it. Yeah, MMOs do be taking a lot of your time. It do be like that. Some say PSO is an MMO. Not me though. that's such a silly thing. PSO is not an MMO. Come on. There's been a hot debate if PSO is considered an MMO or not. I just don't like interacting with other people. Fair enough. I don't know, I would go both. Like I go from like liking MMOs and just not being talkative to like being totally like, I'd rather just do my own thing. That's why it's good that I have PSO to stream and just chill with. Also, just being more active on stream has just made me a lot more like not responsible, but like it's giving me something to like keep me occupied and like be responsible, not take breaks and whatnot like I normally do. Yeah, I'm not super talkative in most video games. Even on Blueburst, I still don't talk a lot. Yeah, I had to come out of my shell with PSO a bit. I used to play Blueburst a lot. I used to do a lot of stuff on my own. Thankfully there was a solo mode, and there still is. So I was able to just kind of do whatever I wanted on my own. But I had to like break the habit and like come out of it and be a little bit more social, but wow. 3 slots. I don't know, I wouldn't exactly call myself like super social in real life either though. Like, I'm not like antisocial. Like I can go out in the world and talk to people and stuff. But I'm not gonna be like, I'm typically not the one to like strike a conversation with like the lady at the counter or anything. realized that if I wanted to make a game, you'd have to collaborate with others. Or you could just do it all yourself. That'd be a hell of a lot of work, but... I'm sure there's plenty of people who have done that. You enjoyed setting the pace and leading. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm usually the lead type. I think that's kind of like a controlling thing, though. Not in a bad way. Not like I'm gonna like I'm a controlling person, but I just mean like when things are more organized and uniform, I feel more comfortable with in video gaming. I mean. I liked retail. I liked working my little retail job. Like I said, I'm not antisocial. I don't like exclusively dislike all people. Jesus Christ, I hated it. Yeah, maybe I just didn't do it long enough. maybe I wasn't yeah, it would be you. I don't know. Starved might buy it. He's supportive. Maybe you can convince Juicy to buy one too. No, I know what you mean though. You definitely need somebody to, at least one other person to kind of like bounce ideas off of. Obviously it's better if you have more people. And then obviously, like, if you have someone test what you've done mechanically, it gives you an idea. That's one thing about, like, doing any kind of, like, development-wise with anything, whether it's, like, art or creating games and stuff. It's always nice to have a little bit of feedback, either after the fact or in the moment. Maybe not so much in like art or whatever, because art's more defined. But with like gaming, where it's like you're constantly able to change things up. Because also, like, as far as like mechanical stuff goes in a video game, not everyone might do things the same way. And so there might be like another way that you could do it that would be maybe not exactly how you intended it as the developer of said mechanic. And that's kind of where I'm at with my stuff. It's like I have stuff that, you know, I like and that I enjoy doing, and I do it the way that I do it, but my fiance might do it a different way. And she is arguably smarter than me in many ways. I am saying arguably because she would never fully admit that she's that much smarter than me. I don't know. Maybe once I get back into putting any amount of time into it, I'll have a download link for it. The thing is the reason why I stopped doing anything and putting time into it right now is because I had a theme change in my head. I'm like, kind of want it to be a different theming. So and I've already put so much into the other theming that I'm like, I gotta go back and change everything now. I almost thought of just like completely going back from the start, but I'll try to salvage what I can. My biggest thing is I'm more of a mechanical person when it comes to video games. I try to find out the best way to make things work. And so I found that kind of to be kind of a challenge when doing any kind of development. Because it's like I'm trying to work on the systems first instead of the more artistic background of it all. Because if I can get like my thought process is like I can get the bare bones working, and I can make a sort of skeleton, so to speak, then everything else I could just kind of fit in where it needs to be. And I think that's not exactly the best way to look at it. That's kind of what I was going for a little bit. I was trying to like, okay, I'll flush out mechanics and then I'll work on story bits and do all that. But that was causing a lot of problems with me because that means like, well, if I have a character wanting to do, I don't know. It was getting a little mixed there. I'm trying, what I think I want to do is kind of the opposite, which is kind of why it was throwing me off a bit. Where it's like, I want to get a sort of like background outline going first. Something solid that I know that that's what I want to do. That way, if I ever do go back and change something, it's not going to be a drastic change like this. Like, I mentioned this, I think, last week sometime, but originally I was going to do a sort of PSO themed, lightly PSO Phantasy Star themed sort of RPG with non-connecting story at all. I was like, okay, it's just gonna be just my story with PSO, but then I was like, okay, this is starting to turn out to be a little too fiction-y for me. And so I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do that anymore. I came up with my own story bits. And I'm like, okay, this just is not going to work with the mechanics and system I've set up. So now I got to go back and figure everything out. I'm kind of aiming for a more Eldritch feeling to it, since that is a big theme I've never delved into much. The game dev stuff and RPG Maker. Oh, I didn't even know they had that. That's cool. You got a model made out in Blender. Well, that's a start. Oh, hello. I accidentally hit you, didn't I? This has turned out to be such a mess. Drink water. I do need to drink water. You're right. Did it not play? Hold on, let me redeem that. Does it do this one?
Hey, Stinky!
Oh, it did. Okay. I just can't hear it. As long as you guys can hear it. Get around an emulator, then I could use a keyboard. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I can imagine it wouldn't have a problem with that. Tutorial on YouTube. Huh. Yeah, I that's usually how I learn stuff. That's how I learned a lot of RPG Maker mechanics. I had to look them up on YouTube, and thankfully a lot of the plugins that people make, they have little YouTube videos explaining how they work. So that helps a lot. That's really cool. Yeah, I never knew they had an RPG Maker on PS1. Recreate PSO speedrun. That's funny, yeah. That'd be really... That would be hilarious, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't PSO. Dude. Wonder if I get poisoned and shocked if the poison will override it. I don't think so. I think you can be poisoned and shocked. Oh, I did freeze one. What? Whoops. Yeah, I should really swap the Verfoe. I wonder if why they have a hard time seeing me from up the slope. This room is really weird with aggro, with like getting them to chase me or anything. Unfortunately, both of the monsters that we need have incredibly crappy drop anything rate. The Spiggle, I think, is like 45. The Domdarl is 30, I think, if I remember correctly. Just off the top of my head. So on top of just like not dropping anything 70 to 65% of the time, I just also have to fight the drop rate of the rare. Diagrander, don't mind if I do.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's go, Lantana. Not much. Still on that sick PSO grind of getting nothing. It ends. It ends never. That is correct. I'm tempted to finish my mind mag though. Give me something to do while I do these runs. These quick resets. I mean, I might as well. That's one less drop that I get, but it's fine. Banda. No, why? After Fran and I were trying to estimate how much time it was going to take to 100% PSO, like Spirit 100%, we gave up. Yeah, good luck. Even if you were able to dupe your photon drops and then dupe your photon spheres, that would still take so long. Maybe that's what I do next with this character. That's gonna be an awful lot of box farming though. That's gonna be so much box farm. And I have to do a lot of C mode. And I would have to cross-reference with all the drops I got on this character and see what drops I'm missing. And then start a new character. Then mark off all the uniques for that, or for this ID. It all comes down to your luck at the end of the day. Nice. So I can be poisoned and shocked. Alright, that answers that question. I love the new players that hop on Affinia or any Blue Burst. The first time playing, like, oh, I play PSO2. It's my first time ever playing PSO1. They don't know. They still don't know how to full combo. They don't know how the game works, like how like to get drops and stuff. You start a quest with them, and they immediately get like one of the rarest drops, and you're like, oh, that's crazy. And you're like, how much hit does it have? Huh? What's hit? Or they just quit. In my experience, they typically just quit. Yeah, because who wants to play this stinky old game? How old is it now? 20? Is it 25 years yet? I think it's almost. It is 25, right? Yeah, and it'll be 26 this year. Jesus. Is it 25 or 26 right now? Did it come out in 99 or 2000? Oh my god, I don't remember. I think it came out in 2001. On Dreamcast was the original date. December of 2001, I'm pretty sure. Was it December? I don't remember anymore. I'm getting games mixed up now. It's 25. Okay, yeah, December 21st of 2000, so it's 26 years old. Or 25. It'll be 26 this year. Yeah, okay. I was like 4 when this game came out. And by like, I mean I was 4. Oh, I need to sell, man. We never got a Dreamcast. We only had... Who was... No. Yeah, okay. No, we only had a Gamecube. Yeah, I was trying to think. We had a Dreamcast, but it wasn't ours. We had borrowed one from a friend. My older siblings had a friend who introduced us to Phantasy Star on the Gamecube. Actually, the copy that I still have to this day, the one that has a big old crack through it, the original non-plus version, was technically not even really my, was never really my, my copy. We just kind of took it and never gave it back, and they never asked for it back, so we're like, all right. Yeah. You didn't start playing till you were, or you had it when it's, oh, I see. You were 6 when it came out, and you didn't really play it much. You had a GameCube too, but I was a huge Sonic fan as a kid. My uncle showed me Sonic Shuffle. Yikes, Sonic Shuffle. That is a blast from the past. I never had any family that was super into gaming. The most we had is my aunt bought my cousins a Genesis, and they played Mortal Kombat 2 on that a lot. Oh, and then they had Sonic 2, I guess, so that's that. And for your birthday, he gave me a Dreamcast with the entire library and a Bird CD. We love that. We love the 2000s. The 2000s was a different time. There was a server that had all the holidays on different lobbies going on at the same time. That's really funny. I never knew that. I wonder what server that was. For PSO. I bet you your dad would remember. He was a huge Sonic kid too. Oh man, the 2-pack for Sonic Adventure. I never got that one. I had the Metroid Prime one though. I had 1 and 2. There were some servers back a long time ago that existed, but they were mostly only to like download quests from, but they still had like a lobby and stuff. So they might have done like some fancy stuff to like lobbies and whatnot. For instance, Starved has a bunch of downloadable quests that he got from a really old server that used to just host for downloads. Which explains why there was a couple of the quests I just couldn't find. I was like, I remember he had X quest. I was like, why can't I find it? And I remember him mentioning that he had them downloaded for a long time. Hey, that's not the right thing. Surely I won't die here, right? There was a lot of GameCube bundles, weren't there? There was the Ocarina of Time Master Quest bundle. It was all on one disc. It had a demo for Wind Waker on it, which was really fun. And kind of like, I remember playing that a lot. And then there was the Metroid Prime 1 and 2 one. But that was on 2 separate discs. It just came as a bundle. Apparently there was a Majora's Mask OOT bundle that I never had. That I remember that people always talked about. I never had it. What are we hunting today? We're hunting a final impact from the very hard Sinnoh Sabiggle with a 1 out of 143 drop rate. Should I put their drop anything rate on there too? Their 35% drop anything rate. No, 45%. Their 45% drop anything rate. Yeah, apparently, I think my fiance had it. She had the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo. It was called the Zelda Collector's Edition. Yeah, at surface level, 1 out of 143, you're like, ah, that's easy. But then you start to realize, wait, where do I get Sinnoh Spiggles? There's not a lot of quests that have Sinnoh Spiggles in them. And then you're like, okay, this one has 2 of them. That should be enough, right? And then you're like, okay, 2 Sinnoh Spiggles to reset. And then you realize, wait, why are they not dropping anything? Hey, wait a minute. And then you look up their drop anything rate is basically 50-50. What other kind of apparently? Yeah, okay. And then there was the Sonic Adventure combo pack for GameCube. Wasn't there a Super Monkey Ball one? I think I vaguely remember a Super Monkey Ball combo pack of some sort. Now that I realize it, you know what? A lot of GameCube games only came out in 1 and 2. There were no 3s. Very few 3s. I think that was an internal decision. That's like Valve. Valve doesn't have any 3s. I guess Valve technically has Half-Life Alyx, but like, is that really a 3? It is a 3rd game. You got them signed? Ooh, that's cool. Did they come to a local convention or something? Oh, I see. That's cool. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of stuff like that where I live. Very, 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 very rarely. We failed the coin flip. I remember Starved talking about one of his daughters sitting up against like against like a stack of books or something playing PSO. Or so I think he maybe Juicy. Unless you're going, yeah. See, that's the thing. You gotta like actually go out, and unless you live in a bigger city, you really gotta go out of your way to like find stuff like that most of the times. Just conventions in general. Okay, yeah, it was definitely her. Yeah, okay. I'm like, dang, he got her playing PSO early. Can't believe he name dropped Juicy last time he was in here. He wanted to be like, he was like, yeah, I named one of my daughters after the PSO character. I'm like, no way. But I don't know. I'm not allowed to name my kids. I'm not allowed to take part in the naming of We'll have Donoff Baz Jr. Or not Jr. Yeah, I'd name him Junior. Screw it. Oh, I don't need that. That's the wrong rare. Doesn't even have hit, dude. Unlucky. Well, it's Heathcliff Flowen. That'll be their whole first name. Yeah, she's already said if we have kids, we're not naming. I'm not allowed to name them. And if I do, it's gotta go through her. I'm like, all right. No surprises. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna hit it. No. Okay, no, I'm fine. I thought I was gonna hit the laser fence. Dude, why can't I hit you? Hey! Stop moving. the heck was that? Dude, the coin flip. There is one quest I could do. It has 9 Sinnoh's Biggles at the end. I don't think I want to do that though. I am curious to something. Do I want to try it? Probably not. I could do Twisted Towers, which has some spiggles in the intermission section between both the towers. But I don't remember how many there actually are. I don't think there's very many. I'll do it later on Ultimate, because I still got to do my Twisted Tower runs anyway. Because we're trying to get our Twin Blades at the very least today. We at least got to try. Okay, I'll do this for another 20 minutes or so, and then I'll swap over to Ultimate. And we're definitely doing that on Super Hard, because my god. While it is called Super Hard, the only thing that changes is they get more HP, they do more damage, and they have higher defense. Everything else is just like fixed for the quest or for the mobs. The lilies don't act all crazy and spit their death balls at you every 2 seconds. Which arguably in the tower is like the most important thing. Because like I could sit there and something will eventually die, right? As long as I'm hitting... As long as I'm not hitting zeros. Which, thanks to Shift and Allure, I will not be hitting zeros. My YouTube playlist is so weird. I went from Rob Zombie to a VTuber song. How does this happen? Thank you for the last run luck. Ios. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, next run, I'm going to do my best not to trigger any traps at all. Okay, I failed already. Okay, but next run, I won't. Next run, I won't. What is the timing on that? I'm not going back for that. try something a little different. Let's go on this side. Ooh, almost got hit. Okay, failed that coin flip. Failed them both. Love that. Actually, before we do... Okay, I'm gonna swap to Dom Darls real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of Dom Darls real quick. Before we do our ultimate runs. Yes, I would like to skip the dialogue, thank you. Definitely don't want that material. GB says hi. Thank you for the follow. Also, hi. GB does say hi. Wow. I don't need Morphos anymore, but you gotta kill those guys. We got our Morphos drop last week. I don't have Numaseta, don't do that. Barda 13? No. Don't think I will pick that up. Please be a photon drop. Nice. We're officially at 40 photon drop, or 50? 50 photon drop. Well, I appreciate you following this one. Seriously though, thank you for the follow. Whoa. Nice aim, dude. Got all lopsided there. Alright, we got one extra photon drop. So we're at 43. I'm trying to remember how much the parasitic cell type Ds cost on GameCube. I know they're slightly different. Are they like 15 or 16 a piece? I think they are something like... Why am I doing this? Don't. Okay, now I'm just using all the wrong weapons. Regardless, I think I can get 2 right now. Yeah, let me quickly look. Stink frame. The stink frame turns into the day roll. Day roll turns into Nelgel. Okay. Vajula and then La Futeria at 51, 56. So I can make Vajula right now if I wanted to. Well, I would need... No, I can make Vajula right now if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. What is the stats on Vajula? 145 to 195. So let's just say 145. What is Luminous Field stats? Luminous Field stats are 2. Okay, so Luminous Field's still better. La Futeria will be the only one that's an upgrade. Ooh, even then La Futeria is not that good. Because no matter what I do for La Futeria, it's going to be my absolute minimum stat La Futeria. Because that's just how GameCube is. So 240 versus 145. Okay, so we just wait till La Futeria then. So we need 60 photon drops to get La Futeria. So either I get 60 photon drops and I make La Futeria at level 156. Or I get a Monkey King bar and make a Black King bar. So whichever comes first. So 60 PDs or Black Monkey King bar. Okay, we got one more Domdoro after these guys. Yeah, see, look, these guys are a 35% drop chance for drop anything, right? No way. Yes, dude. It took me a second to register it. Let's go, dude. Number 70. Number 70. HP Revival. Yes. So now that means the very, very last drop of Very Hard is the final impact. Sinnoh Diggle. Okay. We did get our HP revival. That's huge. Okay, the HP revival should have been harder. Okay. That being said, there are way more Dom Darl than there are Spiggles, so. Alright, I guess we go back to Spiggles for a minute. And then we'll do Ultimate Tower. Oh, that's such a relief. It'll be a bigger relief if we get this final impact. Like, actually, if I... Okay, so technically this... I still want a God Power from Very Hard. But I already have a God Power. I just need an extra one for my stats. So... This will be my last drop in Very Hard that I don't have. And not just the last drop in Very Hard, the last drop in Very Hard and Hard. So if I can get this final impact, that'll be pretty big for me. That means I never have to go back into Very Hard again. Unless it's to farm something that I want, like the God Power. Oh yeah, the Dreamcast, I don't know if I could do the Dreamcast one. That one would be insane. There are a lot less rares in Dreamcast version, but the Dreamcast drop rates are just insane. Every Uber that drops on Gamecube, that's essentially what the rate is for any rare on Dreamcast. I think the only rare I've ever seen on Dreamcast was a Imperial pick. But not an exceptionally good one. Though it's not half bad on GameCube or on Dreamcast. Nice bombarding, nerd. I think all my characters in Ultimate by this point. Okay, almost all of them. There's one character on this memory card that I don't use. I just used it to make a mag for another character. Okay, we hit the coin flip. No coin flip. Working on a hardcore challenge. Oh. And my fiance told me I should do a hardcore challenge for this. I'm like, No. No, I'm good. No. A few years ago, a lot of private servers were doing hardcore. Well, one in particular had done hardcore. About 2 hours, 200 hours in attempt 11. Let's see, what is our last week's? So as of last Friday, our total playtime on this character is 202 hours. So we're up there. We're getting up there. We're about... Let me see. What are we at? We're at 74 total rares out of 123. We're a little over half. Because 62 would be about half. That should be one over half. We still have a few normal drops we gotta get, man. Not looking forward to that. We have the S parts version 2.0, Del Saber's right arm, Sacred Guard, Invisible Guard. Funny enough, Sacred Guard does have another drop in Ultimate, so I'm not too worried about that one. But Invisible Guard, Del Saber's arm, and S parts are all unique to normal mode. So yeah, they do the Bluebird server Affinia did hardcore. And they stopped it a few years ago, but they had, you could only hold... No, I think they were unlimited escape dolls. Yeah, you're right. I was trying to think, because there is one server that has, you can only hold one escape doll at a time, but they're not exclusively a hardcore server. Yeah, because then you would just use your escape dolls all willy-nilly, and kind of the whole point is not being dead. Never having to see the red screen. Everything up until Ultimate, I think, would be okay. As long as you're careful, as long as you know your limits. Not doing Vola, or not Vola, day roll before you're ready, not doing Dark Falls before you're ready. Like, Dark Falls has, day roll and Dark Falls both have like set damage numbers, so as long as you have an X amount of HP, you'll be fine. So I don't think hardcore would be all that difficult. Really, the hardest problem that I would have is just randomly thinking like, okay, I'm okay, I'll be fine, I can take a hit, and then get crit for like half my life. Because crits are something you don't really account for. That's why always being topped off would be the only counter to that. Yeah, double hits, instant deaths. Those are gonna be the big ones. I think for me, I think I would carry telepipes instead of escape, or instead of like relying on Ryuker most of the time. That way you could just pop a telepipe if you ever get surrounded like that. Or, you know, you're gonna get double hit, you can just... I already question if I want to even use Ryuker as much anymore. Yeah, Dreamcast is unique because you don't have a whole lot of iframes to deal with. At least with GameCube, you have a bunch of iframes. You have a bunch of immunity frames after you get hit. Dreamcast, you just really don't have. You don't have much buffer. Oh, I'm full. Finally back at Max Masetta. All right, we'll do one more quick one of these. And we'll go ahead and just accept. Let me look at my list real quick. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that seems to be the big death. Just getting a little like, oh, I can take another hit. Nope, and you get crit. Alright, one more. One more and then we swap to ultimate. Might be an elevation thing with these guys. But as soon as I stepped on the lower section of the room, they started aggroing me more. Like they actually started paying attention to me. I just never thought about it. That room is really weird for their AI. Okay, I have 199 max ATA. So with this mag, we almost hit max ATA. I've kind of hit the point though where I'm not getting ATA every level anymore, so I'll have to see when I'll be getting my next point. Okay, give me 1 second. You know what? I think the PSO character simulator is no longer available. Huh. That kind of sucks. I was using that to plan out my mag and stuff. Yeah, you could put like a certain character in, and you could like add let me see. Yeah, no. No, those are just stat calculators. Anyway, you could put like units in, armor, stuff like that, and it would tell you how much you were away from being max stat, or you could do your mag stats and it would tell you. Yeah, I just don't think it exists anymore though. Oh no, it's still there. Oh, that's the Japanese one? I mean, we can use the Japanese one, it doesn't matter. Oh no, it just doesn't work anymore. Okay, no, it is there. What the heck? Okay, whatever. Yeah, because it'll tell me, like I'm level 137 right now, it'll tell me if I'll get ATA my next couple levels. I was just kind of curious. So what armor am I wearing? A luminous field. Although it doesn't matter. Then the shield, Kasami bracer. Then our units are God power, God battle. Yeah, you can check it out here. What? It uses a lot of blue burst units too, but you don't have to use those. What else am I wearing? Oh, God arm. And then another God power. So if I look at my character right now, I can tell how many mats I have. Oh yeah, my mag is 595, 100. So I'd have to look how many mats I have. Nothing. All right. Pop over to ultimate. Okay, no. The reason I was looking is because we're 137. So if we go to 138. Okay, yeah, we are getting half a level. So 138, we will get half of a level of ATA. And then 140, we'll get 197. So by 146, we'll have 199 ATA. Okay. That's what I was curious about. Nice. Oh, you know why? Okay, that's why. They changed browsers or URLs. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just looking at this real fast. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 137. Okay. Oh yeah, let's swap. All right, so now our next hunts will be these three. All right, offline, single, not sunny, episode 2, ultimate. Yeah, once we hit 200, I'll have everything maxed out except for evasion and MST. With the stats that I have currently. Okay, I'm gonna grab my scape dolls after this too, just in case. That's fair, yeah. Not having a madcap is pretty big. All right, let's grab our scape dolls, whatever we have left. I think we have one scape doll. Yes, dude. One scape doll and a friggin' dream. Do it. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it super hard. Yeah, I made my second mag not too long ago, about a week ago. I finally got that finished. And this should give me the good stats that I need. I have one that has way more power. I always build a mainly or mostly power mag at when I make a new hunter. That way I can equip things faster. Okay, I don't have any notes, so let me actually make notes. So hold on, let's go. Okay, tower 1, floor 1. Traps and Mary Carol. Okay. Buff up. Night power, nice. Okay. Floor 2. Gibbles. Oh baby, he's freaking out. Got so much HP in super hard mode. There we go. Okay, we have okay, Gibbles. Use and then 2 recon boxes. I don't remember if there's anything else afterwards. Oops. And of course he shields up again. We're just gonna have to take hits until he decides he doesn't want to be shielded anymore. Yeah, I had a whole notepad of notes so I wouldn't die a whole bunch in this quest. And I lost them, so I'm gonna make them up. So after every floor, I'll just put in. Oh no. Okay. Okay. This one's fine actually. That Mega shouldn't reach me. Nope. I just gotta use my noodle. These guys dropped my Hitogata. Oh yeah, hit material. I forgot about hit material. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill this guy from afar here. Yeah, for those that don't know, Gamecube or Dreamcast used to have hit materials, which would add ATA to your character. Would add a permanent ATA to your character. Okay, let's wait over here and see. Okay. So 2 Dell Biters. Okay, floor. Yeah, 2 ATA. And we get the full EXP of these guys. Nice. Oh, come on. You're close. There you go. All right. That was floor 3, floor 4. Two Gigus. Okay, I need to over here. Oh, okay, yeah, just get stuck there. That's fine. Oh yeah. It's not worth trying to charge there. Monkey tweaking. Yeah, it is such a weird animation they do. He's trying to jump on me, but he doesn't have room to land because of the railing. And so he's just constantly playing the jump animation over and over. It's very, very odd. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need my HP anyway. Okay, we got a Del Biter. Stop hitting me. I mean, he'll die eventually, right? Yeah, surely. Oops. I forgot I had Commando on me. Okay. Oops. Did not mean to do that. This is Gibbles. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember because this is a really annoying room. Oh, hi. Well, this is my vision for the next 20 seconds or so. Okay. No, stop trying to hit. Thank you. Okay, 4, 5, 2 Gibbles, 2 Recon boxes. Rico boxes, not Recon. And then a Mary Carol. Okay. I think that's all for this floor. Oh no, and then Delilys, right. Why am I stuck? Oh, because there's a... Okay. Because there's a Gigu coming down on me. Fair enough. Okay, hold on, I need to... 53 Rico boxes. Then, what is that? 4 Delilys? 3 Delilys? 3... Oops. Did not mean to try to hell him. This Recon's got to go, dude. Oh, forgot to debuff him. I can't even see the recon. Okay, there he is. I could see his shadow, but I couldn't actually see him. Are you gonna ever drop your shield? Okay, thank you. Nice. Alright, let's take care of the Dell Lilies and the Recons first, because holy, Recons are annoying. Okay. I gotta be careful because I could actually die to the EU. Oh, you are not debuffed, my friend. Crap. Now you are. Egus are annoying now. They're so tanky in this. Wait, what? Oh, I'm like, wait, what? So what's going on is I have the quest set to... This specific quest is an Alarin Ives quest that he created, and all of his quests that he either created or ported over to Gamecube have a super hard mode, which makes things a lot tankier, but it fixes a lot of like resistance and stuff for forces and whatnot to be slightly more useful. If anybody knows anything about forces, they're pretty bad in a lot of episode 2 areas. And so what Ives has done is he made the resistances somewhat more bearable for super hard. So where you're not absolutely just kind of stuck doing nothing most of the time as a force. And then to counter that, he also made it where the evasion of monsters is significantly reduced, but their defense, HP, and damage that they deal is all increased. So that's why I'm having trouble killing like a simple Gigu, for instance, because it just has a bunch more HP. And outside of like the set damage that certain monsters have, like Gigus, everything else does more damage. So that's why Del Biters are able to still knock me down even after they are debuffed. Another side effect of Super Hard is the Mary Carol, the Merkle, and the Maracus, the 3 big lilies that usually will one-shot you in Ultimate. They have their AI adjusted a bit to where normally when they spawn like that, they'll immediately shoot a death ball at you. Well, in Super Hard, he fixed the AI to not be so chaotic, and instead you actually have a chance. And again, the only downside is they have more HP and more defense. So floor stick. Okay. I have to actually Okay. Dude, okay, whatever, Gigu. You live your life, Gigu. I don't remember what to do on this floor. I can't hit this. I think I go to the top. Yes. That was the correct choice. As if the Americas didn't have enough HP as it is. And I think we want to go down to the middle. Maybe. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go to the bottom. Ow. Yep, I knew that was coming. That's okay. I either had to try to freeze him or just try to outright kill him. And he wasn't getting frozen, so... Well, that's my first escape doll gone. Well, my only escape doll, really. I do get one in the CCA, though, so that's fine. Okay, so no, we want to go to the bottom after killing the Mary Carol. The only drops we don't need in Ultimate Power are the Gibbles, I'm pretty sure, and the Maracas. I will double check that right now. Yeah. We don't need Gibbles or the Maracas. Yep. Everything else we need. Except for the Recons. The Recons don't drop anything for red. Yeah, that Ilgils are kind of just deadly if they can get you. Like, even if they don't pull out the Megid Scythe, they still cast Shock and other sudden freeze on you, which you can't really do anything about if you're rooted. Ilgils are just kind of annoying. Alright, floor 8. What do we got? Gigu. And Gibbles. Why? Just because, that's why. I don't know why that Gigi decided it wanted to shoot me with Rafoe. I guess maybe it got in the Rabarda range. Take that. Okay, yeah, we just have to take that. They're just so shield happy in this. And ultimate. Nothing. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay. 2 Gibbles. Plus 1 Gigu. An immediate. And I have to watch for this crap here. D-Band 22. Alright, and then 4-9. I remember this 4-9 not being too bad. This is the one that has the Del Lilies. I'm gonna try going to the top and just staying here. What is that? Okay, that's... Yeah, we can go to the top here, I think. Okay, you can shoot me with that, but you can't shoot me with your confusion. It's down there. Okay, hold on. So 4-9 was... Okay, and then Bell Biters, okay. I think we go down after this one. Is this the one that has the Mary Carol? Or the Merkel? Oops. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, thank you, Meg. Okay, so we just stay up top. All right. All right, there we go. Thank you, Meg. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to debuff this guy before running up here. They have so much HP. Nothing. We should try to go back soon. Celestial shield. Nice. Okay, and then we just have, I think, 2 epsilons here. One more, and then he opens up. I should go this way. Get spawn, idiot. Oh my god. I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting as many demons as I need. Okay, we killed it. All right, CCA time. What do we need in the CCA? We need the Zolgibbon and the Spiggles. Zolgibbon and the Spiggles. Brother, don't die. Come on. There's our first 2 Spiggles. And there's a normal one in there somewhere. There he is. Can you not hit me like that hard, please? Thank you. Gotta stop critting me. It hits so hard and super hard. Hey, how'd you even get back there? What? My guy's like sitting clean out of the room over there. I mean, I'll take it. Just confused me a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, Tower 2 is where things really start to heat up. So I gotta be ready. I vaguely remember the last 4 rooms of Tower 4. Or, I'm sorry, Tower 2. As long as we don't die, we got escape doll in this room that we can pick up. Ah. Annoying. Oh, I could just one-shot them. Okay. What? How did you not get hit by that? Oops, that's not the right one. All right, no debuff for you. No way that little baby Megan just killed me, dude. Ain't no way that killed me. I guess I really don't have as much. Yeah, ED cares. I thought I did. Damn, the disrespect from the Gibbons, dude. Just the point blank Megan. Thankfully I didn't use my escape doll. My mag saved me that time. Why are you buffed? Mr. Spiggle? What is the meaning of this? Did you buff the lily? Oh, more keys. That's fine. Bowie 23. Yeah, we'll take the monomate. Fine. Ooh, another scapegoat. Maybe this game isn't so bad after all. No more point blank megas, please. No, you stay right there. Aw. I missed. What are the odds I kill one of these guys with hell? Normally I'd say pretty high, but it's not looking good for him. For my hell. Oh, there we go. Guy just erupts into particles. Darn my hunter ATA. There we go. I get that hunter ATA penalty. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Uh-oh. Stop it. Go away. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Payback. Okay. God damn it. I just want to go back to town, please. We'll go back to town before we enter Tower 2. AKA West Tower. Does anyone play with the cursor or the position random or memorized? Yeah, cursor position non-saved. I cannot play with saved position. Every time I make a new character, I just have to make sure to always change the cursor position to non-saved. Do we have any extra stars? We do. Oh, one more star. Yep. There it is. Oh yeah, let's put Cabanda away. We don't need Cabanda. Well, I lost one scape doll, but I gained 2, so we'll take it. All right. Whoops. Let's actually hit the button for the portal. Okay, we got a bunch of traps, and we got a Mary Carol. Yeah, nice try. Do floor 1 will be 1 Mary Carol and bunch of floor 2. I think this is the 2. Yeah, there's Gibbles. Or no, Delbiter. And then there's 2 Del Lilies and Gibbles. Yep. Hey, Delbiter, have you ever tried not sucking? I don't know why I picked it up. Okay. 2 Gibbles. Stop it. They're playing leapfrog at this point. I think there's 2 Del Lilies that spawn here. Yeah, okay. Ow. Hurt. Did not expect for him to hit me. All right. Nice. Okay, wait. I know what to do here. We run through the middle here. First we kill this. Actually, if I can, before we run through the middle. If I can, I'm gonna try to kill that Rico box over there and spawn the Del Lily. I don't think I'm hitting it. I'm not hitting it. Why couldn't I have been taller? Why did I make her so short? Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta just run through. Okay, and then we're safe. And then this is the room where I gotta go down. No, don't break that. Stop. That one spawns the Lily. We don't want to get out of the Del Lily yet. No, stop. We do want to kill this guy, though. Come on. Come. All right. No, don't break that. Stop it. Okay. That one we can get... No. That one we can get rid of. Well, we don't want to spawn the Del Lily just yet. Okay, now we can spawn the Del Lily. Yeah, we don't want to accidentally get dropped to 1 HP by the Del Lily and then get lasered or something by the Del Biters. Okay. Now what we want to do is we want to come over here to be safe. Yep. Get a little closer. After we kill this Mary Curl, I think we just go straight down. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I don't have Zalore for this guy. Hey, the Ilgil came down to say hi. Oh, they're both coming. Wow, that saves me the trouble. Hello. How nice of you guys to come down here. I thought I was gonna have to go up top. Ooh, nice hit. Okay. Zalore 30? I don't need that one. I need the 21. What the heck? Okay, floor 4. Oh, this one's easy. You're not debuffed. Hey! Where's the other trap here? There's one right in front of the door, and I think there's one here. Yep, okay. Well, at least I found it now before I go up. I think I go up now. This could be too dull. Yeah, okay, then go up. Okay, I think this is the one where I go down and then go back up. I got really lucky there. How does the Zolgibbon Megid kill me and not that Megid? Make it make sense. RNG, that's why. Anything up here? No, I gotta go down, spawn the... Yep. Oh, what? I definitely hit him again. Weird. He just didn't blow up. Alright. No, well, no. Okay, it's a teleport, whatever. You know what? Teleports are fun. I should keep one on me just in case. In case I mess up and I have to TP out immediately. Okay. Well, here we go. Long, slow process of killing these guys with handgun. Okay, let's get ready for the next set of notes here. Okay, here we go. Which one is this? 4, 5. Gibbles, right? Okay, easy. Come here. Come here, Gibble. go. I'll just shoot you with this. Oh, okay. I'll shoot the lily too. Whoops. Okay, dead. Nice. Kibble plus 3 Dell lilies. Okay, nice. Thing about super hard is it takes a lot longer to kill things, but I am a lot safer as far as the Mary Carols go. As long as I know where they're gonna spawn. And Ilgils still suck, so. At least I can hit Ilgils better. At least I can actually hit them consistently. Okay, and then I think this is, yep. What are you doing, dude? You guys sliding on me. General battle. Then immediate Mary Carol. I think that's it for this area, or for this room. I mean, I think it's just these two Marys, and then. Stop! Stop! No! Holy crit, dude! Oh my, 2 damage. What do you mean? That was a nasty crit. Okay, I think this might be the dark room here. Yep. Ah, this room sucks. Come on, freeze. I can't tell if they have their thing up. And that one certainly does have his thing up. It's fine. Get out of here. Okay, before we kill this guy, we actually gotta. No, we don't have to. We don't have to wait. We can just kill this guy now. I do want to kill these though, and get. Stop. Stop. Ouch! I said stop. Okay, yeah, get out of here. Oh, he's coming back. I can see him creeping up on the map. Come on. Ah, fine. Okay, he's just hanging out back there. Good. Okay, now we gotta wait for this Mary Carol. And then we go all the way down, hit the button, and more surprises. Oh yeah, there's 2 Gibbles here in the Delbiter, I think. Oh no, just 2 Delbiters. Right. Did that Delbiter disappear? Oh no. I'm like, what the heck? Okay. Wow, I actually got it. Nice. Yeah, there should be 1 Gibbles. Frick. Get into this room. After this guy dies. Okay, thank you. Don't know why I picked that up. Oops, I thought I had Rafoi. Alright, we will pick all this up. Okay. Go ahead and restock and sell off all this stuff. Oh, nothing. No hit. 0 hit. Never hit. Thunder Ray Gun. And Devil's Cut. Talk a little bit. Wow. Okay, 1 escaped all in a friggin' dream, dude. Which we're buff. Dang it. Why? No, let me out. Stop. Fine. We'll take that. I can't tell if he hit me with that or if the gibbles hit me. Okay, so what is it? 2 dealt 2. Go. I think we want to be. I think we might be okay here, actually. We want to run back down after we kill this guy. Yeah, take that. Oh, I can't. I gotta debuff you. Can't remember if we go down or we go up. I'll try up. Okay, up was the right call. Oh, except don't do that. I don't remember if we go back down or not. If we can figure out how to do this. No, because you know what? Yeah. I just want to keep doing super hard mode. Because there's a few rooms with the Mary Carrolls that are just. If I don't have their AI fixed, they just instantly kill me. It's ridiculous. Here we're buffed up again. Come on. There we go. No, dude, come on. Okay, that's floor 7. Now we need floor 8 and then 9, and then I think it's just 3 more epsilons, or 4 more. Floor 8, I'm trying to remember. I don't recall. I do remember floor 8. Okay, there's a Mary Carroll right here. Stop, dude. Come on. Dude, these Raycons, I swear. I think I can almost fit under those boxes. I can. I'm so small. Can you just let me kill your box, please? Of course I don't kill the right one. Okay. Nice. Correct. Yeah, we'll use that guy's food. Why not? I think this is the one with the Maracus and the Shellbiter at the top here. We want to be full HP. Yep. Right there. Am I out of Masetta? I am. Oops. Like, wait, what? That did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Wait, what? Because I think I'm accidentally holding the safe stick forward, or the control stick. Okay, whatever, we killed him. Oh, escape doll. We will take that. Okay. Now I have to try to remember how floor 9 goes. Oh. Also this. Nice. I thought I had enough time. Okay. I don't think we need a trap vision for this room. 141 until next level? Nice. Okay, 2 escape dolls. So this next room is the 3-segmented section. I have to press the button and then I think run down or run middle. I'm gonna try running down all the way. Yeah, okay. We press the button and run down. Why is my audio freaking out? Oh, spirit. And then I think after this, I go to the middle? And then the bottom again. Yeah, middle, bottom, middle. Okay, yeah. Gibbles, chill out, bro. Yep, there's middle. Okay. Hey, no, stop. Don't come up here. You're not allowed up here. Is he recorrecting his position? What the? He's trying to walk up here. Okay. I believe we just run bottom after this. Probably hit the button. I think I hit the button. Okay. Dude. Dude. Can you, like, not be shielded for 2 seconds? The answer is no. They can't not be shielded for 2 seconds. That is their whole gimmick. I'm dead. Yep. Did not expect that to hit me for so much. The confused. Oh my gosh. That was horrid. Okay, so after we kill the 2 Maricuses, we gotta immediately run down here. Because there's gonna be like 5 Del Lilies, a Del Biter, and then I think 2 Del Gills. Okay, yeah, we don't need the Maracus drop. Unfortunately, these are the last two. We already got all our miracles and Mary Carols. And those are the last two Gigus of this run. But we still need Epsilon, so we get 4 more of those at the end here. Okay, gotta run down quick. There we go. Oh, 2. The 2 of each? It is 2 of each. Oh, 3 Ogils, okay. 3 Ogils, 2 biters, 4 Delilies. The first time I did this wave, I was like, there's no way, dude. Now, I wonder if Savitri would be better here. Not by a lot, but I do more damage. Now that I can actually hit stuff. Oh yeah, okay. So maybe Savitri is the play here. Oh, there's only 2 Ogils? Okay, I thought it was 3. Oh, you're not debuff. Oh yeah, okay, it is a lot. It's a lot better to use Savitri here. Is it? Probably, but if I'm closer, it'd obviously be better. Yeah, I obviously do more damage. Over here. Okay, I think I can just get with this guy. Okay, we're going back to Ella. I am missing way too much. Fantastic, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope your Monday's treating you right. Nice. Okay. Well, we died a few too many times, but whatever. As long as we're smart here, we won't die at all. Nice. So ideally we want at least 3 demon procs there. Okay, we're gonna kill the blue one first. Okay, yeah, he's super dead there. Okay. Alright, we didn't get anything from Epsilon, but that's okay. Whew. What a pain. What a pain that quest is. Nice, dude. All right. We'll do a few more very hard runs real quick. Before we end stream today. Just to see if we can get that spiggle drop. Final impact is 1 out of 143. Sinnoh spiggle. Very hard. Okay, we'll do a few more runs of this. Quick and easy. I'm just really happy we got our HP revival, man. Getting the HP revival is super important. That's one step closer to being completely done with very hard. The normal drops are going to be... I'm not going to hard farm those for a while. I have the S parts, the Del Saber's arm, and the invisible guard. So the Del Saber arm is still going to be like... I'll go back to farming it after I get this last very hard drop. So normally I would use the last hour of stream to hunt on normal mode for the Del Saber arm. But lately I've been trying to finish up very hard. So we've been kind of just filling our time with the very hard, and then we've been doing our one ultimate run for the day, which is Twisted Tower. Because I kind of want a twin brand or a twin blaze. Is the lure 10? No, I need 20 game, please. But yeah, we'll go in tomorrow. We'll go into, well, if we don't, okay, maybe not tomorrow because we probably won't find this tonight. But after we find the final impact, it'll be primarily ultimate, and then we'll do last run of the night. So the last hour of the night, we'll do our normal mode resets. At some point, I need to unlock from the depth quest on normal, which won't be hard. I just need to do secret delivery, Dr. Osto's research, and then what's the one? Unsealed doors. Oh, whatever the mom quest is. I keep forgetting. I gotta do that one. Shoot. Nice, we hit both the coin flips. Didn't get the drop though. Okay, we're not gonna pick up and sell a bunch because we want to just get as many runs in real quick. Eventually, the last week and this week drops will just have nothing in them. Sad. Now, eventually we'll get down to only like a handful of drops, and we'll just have to just hyper focus each individual one at a time. I kind of want to do my red card first when I start doing that. Just because I know red card's going to be a pain in the ass. The last one that I'll probably end up doing will probably be the Sinnozelli in the seabeds for my Heaven Punisher. That'll probably be my last drop that I get. Unless I get super dummy lucky early and get it quick. Just doing other stuff. Which, I mean, is possible. RNG do be happening like that. Make it 9, what the heck? I've kind of gotten lucky on a few drops so far that I didn't need to like hard target farm annoying enemies yet. Like I got the ultimate stag cutlery, which was from the old gibbons in ultimate, and old gibbons are kind of annoying to farm. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten the Zol gibbon drop yet, so Still have to farm those guys out. Nice crit. Alright, we'll do one more quick run after this. That will be our official last run. Okay, failed that coin flip. And that one. Nice. Alright. This next run will be our last official run of the night. Our very last one. Go ahead and open the Twitch directory real quick and see if we can see who's streaming the Fantasy Star. Looks like a bunch of new Genesis players. Okay. Looks like I might be the only one streaming PS4. Okay, there are a couple Japanese Bluebirds players. Okay, maybe I got one I can send you guys to. All right, last official run of the night. Let's see if we can invoke our last run luck. Okay, that's failed spectacularly. Minty with the last run luck. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. I almost got hit by the by their special attack. A club? That's the second club we've got to drop this run. What the heck? Solemnizer refund. Take it. Okay. Only a handful. Oh, another Solemnizer. Only. Stop it. Only a handful of enemies left. Okay. Fine, we'll take it. Nice, dude. I love when I hit that button or hit that laser fence by accident. Ah, don't kill me. Almost dodged my last run. Well, that wouldn't have been good. Okay, here we go. Almost there. Please, game. Believe in the last run luck. I've seen it happen. What is that? That's one maybe? A primate. Yeah, we didn't do that. Nothing there, okay. Okay, nothing on that one. Just a general armor. Hey, at least we got a drop though, so that's something. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this general armor that we got and check for soul atomizers. And try fluids, I guess. No souls. No tri-fluids. Wow. Well, that's unlucky. Alrighty. That is about it for me. I'm going to try to raid this person. Let's see if they have their raids enabled. They do. They do have their raids enabled. Great. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be here tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a better week than you did last week. And yeah, this person's playing on Affinia. They're playing on the classic server, so they have no episode 4. Pretty much the closest thing that you can get to Gamecube on Believers. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, be good to each other. Bye bye.